Hey guys, I'm here. Welcome in, Gunwolf. How are you doing? Good to see ya. You know what's kind of perfect? This being the last stream, because it is, this is the 9th stream of this game, so it's really fitting. Let me turn that off. We can get to the game now. Good, just resting up? That's good. Do you have days off that you can, like, rest? Or, like, do you have, like, a doctor's note saying you have to rest up? Let me know if it's too loud. I had to change it for the game I played the other night. I'm gonna look to see where we are. Right. What did we betray? We allied. Okay. Yeah. We just have like this, this, and then this. And then we'll be done. So excited. We can't see the log. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. I forget why we're looking. Good! Well, not good about the slight heartburn, but good that you don't have work right now. That's good. Because resting is important.
You search rooms 1 and 2.
Wait, sorry. What is going... I don't remember what was going on. Who did we go with? Security.
I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Oh! The security room. It was just Fi and I and a bracelet. Because that's when we were like going through the logs. We're trying to see who killed Alice and Luna. That's where we're at. And now we're looking for people. Because the only other people alive are Kay and Dio, I think. Unless Clover, Tenyoji, and Quark found a way. Because we couldn't find them before the last store. Alice, Luna, the most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange, cold shell. And every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room. Oh. I thought we were going to see someone.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them, except Alice and Luna. A lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the
Right.
others.
I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed toward the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Yeah, because if... Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Yeah, I didn't found their bodies yet. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice and my legs began to tremble. Okay, well, whoever locked them here... Like, his bracelet's still over there. Lead ball turned to ice, my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cold went feel over their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd have left. Right? Yes, I see either she was trying to take this off, or, yeah, I noticed that too. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. Hi Tara, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? How's your day? My heart hammered away at my ribs and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera.
Oh. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a bit tired, but I'm okay otherwise.
Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. Guess a partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying... 1 minute. It wasn't one of them that did this.
Probably not.
Oh, there's a cut in Tenmyoji's left hand. Looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
Well, he died from the, injection. If you look, you can see the little dots for the injections. Don't know if you can see that on your guys' screen. The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated?
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
Find something?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to go see if Quark's still in the pod. So I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What's Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off.
But we already know that the pods can take it off. No, this can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover, but he's not wearing it.
Yeah, his body would have been there.
That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped and came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that 5 was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something.
Don't we know it's K? No, we don't know it's K. We do not.
If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know.
Well, that would make sense
I'm gonna
if
take a look at Clover, too.
Clover wrote it in blood. Like, the killer took the luminol so we couldn't... Like, he probably wiped the blood off and then took the luminol so we couldn't check.
Give me a minute.
I knelt down to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
Oh. It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
What does that
Hang
mean?
on, I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
We'll just put it over here. Oh, wait! Look! I had those numbers written down. Who gave us that? I don't know who gave us that.
016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no
One
use.
of the gates. Is that the number that Luna gave us?
Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who killed her.
016, huh? Maybe. But the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio, assuming it wasn't one of us.
No, there's also
I
Quark.
was gonna say Quark.
I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a mystery. Like, what about the old woman we found? Who killed her? Okay, take your time. Do what you gotta do. Hope she is doing alright. The movement of the AV room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done that? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who would have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know... yeah, what 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something, anything. A clue, a hint, come on, you gotta have something.
The luminol. I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how's that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for
What
blood?
would they need to do in order to do that?
Just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test?
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint, so? You need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room! Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. Yeah, I guess that's the only room you can turn off the lights. Welcome back! I didn't really think about that, but yeah, that's the only room you can turn the lights off in. Yes. We're definitely finishing tonight. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Like, we have 2 endings to find. So it's gonna take a little bit, but we'll definitely finish it tonight. Rec room time. Who are we gonna find in the rec room? You know, it's like, has Dio been, like, truthful about Quark this whole time? You know, saying he's a liar and he's like... You know, was Dio ever telling the truth about him? Or was Dio just being Dio? Like, what if he was actually truthful about, like, Quark trying to kill the other people? Never know with Dio. Rec room. Anybody in here? There's that bunny again. Well, everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It's such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Quark uses those headlamps to brainwash Junpei. Excuse me. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that 2 species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but species B doesn't. Horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated and only species B manages to survive. The process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I have been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it.
Quark.
Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
Being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then, are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. The round trip took about a minute. She killed him in 4 minutes, and the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes? 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? Might have only been a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? What? Oh hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually.
Their bracelets are still on?
Take a look at this.
The Myrmidons. Oh right, I don't think we knew. A knife.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
Huh. I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Alright. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom, and wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound
So
is.
Dio killed both the old lady and Alice?
In other words,
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
right.
So if they match, then it means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is why he take it. Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when we found it wrapped in a handkerchief next to the AV room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? That's what happened. Why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later? Oh. So no.
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and this.
Hey, this is that
What do you
key.
mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And
Yeah.
now Dio's got it. So
Yeah.
when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you
Get
mean?
over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah, so that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But,
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or
I
something?
think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
You think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder
Well,
who he was.
we still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She had only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah,
Does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the
I
sink?
don't know yet.
Why
Kay
not?
might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
If Kay used the spray before he died,
Nope, we still may be able to see it. There's blood everywhere in here, though.
that's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it.
What do we got? Boop. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
Oh, right. The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
But we already know that was the old lady's bracelet. Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just don't.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah?
Well, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero
I don't
Senior?
know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps. After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of the species.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
Well,
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
what? What is happening? That's impossible. Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. Well. Maybe Quark is just evil. But why would Quark do that? He already has 9. But his bracelet was in the other room, but he already had 9. Let's see. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How did Quark open an AB gate anyways? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it
He
open.
must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched
Right.
them. Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. We shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, huh. Alright, let's go find
Any
him.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where you might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Where are we going? Memento mori if the ninth line ate the sun. Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Oops, sorry. Besides, Quark might be
Yeah.
there. Alright, let's move. Yeah, and Quark doesn't have to worry about his, bracelet, like, stabbing him. It's off. Director's office! Dora says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action, or cut, or double decaf chai, soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah, aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
She's had enough. Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open
You
it.
don't need to keep asking me if...
Director's office. We were in here at one point. In a different timeline. Because we talked to ourselves in that, in our thing.
There's no one
Huh.
here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What is this?
A lion.
Is
A
biting.
sun?
They said something about the two-headed lion. It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a
Probably
password.
can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put
Sure,
something in?
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
Look!
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something.
It's one of these. I'm guessing it's this one. Because that's the second gate. But I don't know what the, like, the ID would be.
Shall we?
Fi turned and headed off toward the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. Felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. Lion biting the sun. Memento mori if the ninth line ate the sun. Remember death. If the ninth line ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. It's just gonna keep going. Remember. Brain blast. I don't... No. Oh jeez. I should know this? GT, we'll do this one. GTF. DML. 016. 016. What do we think the ID is, guys? Do you think it's a Kane? Oops. Green Lion? Think it's Green Lion? No. Zero Senior? Let me see something. Maybe it's these two? Like maybe we put that in ID and then this another one? Or maybe that's the ID and that's the second gate. MIL. No, sorry. GTF. DML. KEV. Oh! We did it! Vi, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got it.
What?
Yeah! That makes... Okay. So we'll put this as ID. We'll put this as password. Oh! OLM? I think we got all the, Jeez, my ears itchy. What? We did it, guys.
How did you figure out the login?
I don't know, I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
It doesn't? You sure? It might.
What?
I don't... Oh. Oopsie. Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continue to yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right.
And
I'm
the
not.
AB game deadline isn't getting any further away.
Right?
All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. GTF at DM L016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Oh, the Golem unit. Are these product specifications for a Golem?
Looks like it.
So it was GTF DML 016 Golem's ID.
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do.
Oh, never mind.
Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Yep. As soon as they said that, I was like, wait. Luna?
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this
There's
file?
something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT?
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of
We're gonna get
ABT
Luna's
over that
ending.
metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
He's trying to tell him.
I see. Luna was a golem. And DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. Gollum was the best character. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look, at the bottom of the screen it shows her current status.
Currently operational, executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? I think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe it's something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampf test?
A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought.
I also wanted to point out, okay? Anytime she was in the room with us, whenever we do the voting, she would never participate in the voting. She would always make the other person... She would always make the other person vote. Because robots can't, essentially, they're not, like, I forget what it's part of, but the principles or whatever. Robots are not supposed to be allowed to harm humans. So that's why she wasn't able to vote, and that's why whenever she was by herself voting, she would always vote ally. Like, Luna always voted ally if she was the one doing the voting.
Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person.
Because she couldn't choose betray. Like, she literally was programmed she couldn't choose betray. When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about the 3 laws, yes, that's what I meant. Yeah, the 3 laws. I told you about what happened with Gollum in the pantry. You said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it.
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. And do you remember whenever Kay was talking about, like, his childhood? How they brought in a robot lady to kind of be like a mother to him? I figure that was Luna. I don't know if they explained it that way, but I figure that was Luna. Luna's...
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So she was the one playing the
All
game.
players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Of course, Luna's the one who opened the
That
AP
might
gate.
not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you
are the
mean?
last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
No, I don't believe. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course I remember. Well, we better get back because we have to vote. Because we don't have anything after us. Yep, she's gone. We were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna...
And I trust him.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling
Gotta go.
closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Yep, right, off we go then.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with the bracelet, there's 3 in this room. Toss it out. Stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down the head back into the AV room. Guys, so what are we gonna do?
2 minutes remain until polling
Laura at it
closes.
again? So, do we just betray? Look, we actually have a choice. Which one do we even see first? Betray Luna? Even though she doesn't have it on her anymore, or ally with her? Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do we want to see first?
Wait, Sigma.
Huh? Oh. Luna. Betray?
1
Okay.
minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. What's going on? Why is Luna
She's
here?
probably planning on participating in the game.
I mean, she's gonna take the bracelet and go into the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she going to vote?
Betray. I'm
Yeah,
sure
right.
of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
And why is she doing
Isn't
this?
that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted
Look,
to
we
ally.
also have that.
We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain
But we'll betray.
until
We'll click
Ambidex
betray.
game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Waiting for my watch to charge.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
Should have trusted me! Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 3 of
That's
the
what you get for trusting
Ambidex
me.
game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Well, now she's gonna kill us. She's gonna be angry. Luna? Where's Luna? I left out the door and ran toward the AV room I thought she'd entered, but... she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened.
So Luna killed everyone?
There's no way she could have left already.
Then... oh my. There it was. No, she didn't take
Doesn't
it.
make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Well, I guess we'll see if
Results
anybody
from
else
round
voted. If
3
someone voted
of the
betray,
Ambidex game will now be displayed.
then that means they're
Please
alive.
direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Mm. Okay. No, dead, 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 dead.
Points have been assigned
Quark made Luna the
or
surrogate mother figure.
subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Well,
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
yep. Here are more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan
Who
for
knows?
what?
So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
Okay. So we're trying to find Quark. She spun around and headed toward the cyan door. Followed on her heels. I just gotta be careful, though, that Quark doesn't get the bracelet and go that way. Quark has Luna. Yeah, Quark's gonna take care of him. Oh, Gollum. Rest in peace. Can we check those security cameras again? He's not
This
here
is the
either.
last room. Well, the last room we can get
True.
into.
And we haven't seen Luna
Yeah.
either. Where'd she go? We were standing there, ooh, trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open
Oh,
for 9
shoot.
seconds.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. And all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over,
Well,
all
now we can
doors
go into the
other
last
than
room.
the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy
There's gonna be an
your
ad
stay.
soon. When it happens, I'm probably gonna go. I'm gonna get some cheese and crackers real quick. Oh! I'll be right back. Be right back. I decided to heat up pizza instead. What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. We need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. Can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Oh! Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
I'm guessing
You-
somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't you get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did, but a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life.
The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh. She's Gollum.
All right. I think my tape is through.
Okay, well, I got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Never liked that kid? Yeah.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal.
That's just how you humans are, after all.
So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray.
That means you don't trust Luna. Right, figures.
She's a golem.
She might even be a murderer.
That's why you were planning to leave her here, bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait. I still have questions for...
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
For a few long moments, Vi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic and why? We had no idea who killed everyone. And Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the Nona game, remain a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but here they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here.
Looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Got a game over. So that wasn't Luna's ending. So we're gonna ally with her. Watch out, Zero Buddy. I need to take some of my vitamins real quick. 1 minute, buddy boy. Oh, yuck. I hear you burping there. You little dork. Hold on. Okay, goodbye. Go get Mom. Go get her. Bye-bye. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, we'll ally with her. Because we didn't get her ending. And then we still got Fies, so Fies will be the last ending we get. Maybe we'll, like, learn who Fi is. Yep, okay, we're gonna ally.
Two minutes remain until polling
Maybe she'll wait for us then. Oh boy. Goodbye, Luna. Okay, let's ally with her. Okay.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
Fi's not gonna be happy, but... Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait! We can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where did she
That's
go?
odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Hey, is my pillow all messed up? Then... there it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally.
Hi,
for
Director.
her?
Welcome in. You missed it. We were in your office. Director's office. How are you doing today? Gunwolf is free? Yes, yes, Gunwolf's free. Good. My watch is done charging.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention
Jeez,
to the results
114.
screen.
Yeah.
Write the results.
Let's go have a look.
Now you can't be mad at me. I don't know if you've been here lurking, but we found out Luna is a golem. She's a robot. So, as I was explaining, that's why if she was in the room alone, she'd only vote ally. Which she probably always defaulted to ally, like she never actually voted. And that's why whenever she was like in the room with you or someone else, she would never vote. Because robots can't, like, make decisions to harm people.
Points
law of
have
robotics.
been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
And we thought she was dead, but she wasn't. She's still alive. In the ending we just saw, she and Quark got out.
Please check
Ooh,
your
what were you
bracelet
making?
to see your updated bracelet points.
I just had some pizza. Since Luna didn't vote, she got sent to Ally automatically. Oh, lasagna? Nice. The other 6 got penalized. Yes. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah. That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Oops.
Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What, you're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I just can't run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too,
Luna.
right?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Oh. Fine, I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, just like before, but Phi had been changed to a red solo. Didn't really matter, though. No, it's not the final path. It's the one for the final path. Both of our bracelets show the number 9. All we'd have to do is open the number 9 gate, and we never have to play another AB game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around. Oh, and bolted through the cyan door. No, I think this is going to be Luna's ending. The final path will be the one whenever we disarm all the bombs, and I have all the codes for the bombs, so. But we're looking for Quark and Luna. Does Luna still leave without us? Imagine. I would hope she didn't. I guess we'll see. No, we came back here. Okay. Eating your pasta cake. Golem.
Sigma,
I don't know
there's
if
something I want to ask you.
I also don't know if you were here the stream where we found out like Kay's childhood. Oh, you kind of were because you saw the little picture of baby Kay. But remember how like they were like the dad or whatever you want to call him got a robot to be like the mother, and I'm pretty sure that was Luna. Like Luna was the robot mother of Kay at that time. What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
We gonna go in the Golem? According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. That's a lever on the thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but only one opened. It opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Everything's open, correct? Open?
Yeah.
Who opened it and
There's
how?
only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Yeah. Okay, are we gonna see Luna? Is this the treatment center? Yep. What the heck are these
I
things?
think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly I realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
One on the left. Is it being
Glass
used?
is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open
Yeah.
then. That should be where Quark is. Yeah. Quark? Are we gonna try to get out now? And we're gonna leave Luna behind? Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. I feel bad for Luna because she was just doing what she was supposed to do.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. Oh. But isn't he infected? As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too? Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
Last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of. But she's
And
not
if
the
you're
one who
right,
had the bracelet.
Her brain is in the central computer core.
Dio was the one with the old lady's bracelet.
That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
But what if she moved it to try to, like, show that Dio was the one who did it? That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away.
Well, she probably moved it.
At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Oh, here we go. Robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out
Damn.
here.
Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say? Is that true? Yeah. I mean, that's the real, like, laws of robotics. Like,
Yeah, I
in real
guess
life.
so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Oh, poor Luna. With a heavy labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Vi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. iRobot? I have not seen that. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Vi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. just notice the cursor
The number
is
9
an arrow,
door
and it has a little
been
watch,
opened.
the little watch on it.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma, what the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi, there's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen
And it
to
lights
me.
up whenever you click it, the watch
You
face.
can't do this!
Well, I just did it. Goodbye, Fi. Goodbye, Quark. Well, jeez. Things are falling
The
over.
number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9
Sigma's
door
like half golem.
have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
They already talked that kind about the brain being like a computer itself. And how it's not really that different. I had no regrets, in fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape. I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. In the garden. The Matrix. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
New?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom. I like this.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something?
Little birdie told her. It's, what, Bluebird's Lament or something like that?
Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is the bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of the bracelets had blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's not. That's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed. After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that incident P happens, and after that, the timeline splits into timeline A and B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality? I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means that you couldn't have killed her. Assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Nolan Brigade. Somehow he got in and took up the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it matters which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse in floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AV rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AV room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with a graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. No, wait, actually. Probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is that he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AV room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AV room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't murder.
What do you mean?
Talking about Alice, I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She'd been infected with Radical-6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the AV room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. You knew it. Next are Clover and 10 the OG. I don't know who killed them. The first question is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Unless it's supposed to be Dio. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. Oh, that means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. What? How is that hard? I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with aluminol. He found the bottle in Kay's room. He would have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio wouldn't have known. Oh, he wouldn't have seen it. He would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When he found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned the switch of light off and Dio took the opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died, so that accounts for all 6 bodies, none of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you. I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule number 1, a robot may not injure a human being or through an action allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you, can you tell me about everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. I did it. Because you're Laura Bailey. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything. Here we go.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in. Oh.
Yes, I guess you could say that.
It was planned.
He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
Well, I'm stuck
now,
here.
Let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would have been the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What? Uh-oh.
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes, he will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data.
Jeez.
There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Yeah, Akane is really, something, isn't she?
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated.
Well.
But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
Well, I think the thing to point out is that she planned for herself to die. Akane did. Because, like, she would know very easily how to get out of the room first. Like, it's not like she didn't... She was one of the people that set up the room. Saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. That is she Zero Senior? What? But she gave you the orders.
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned.
I don't know. Maybe because she knew she was gonna die and then he was gonna know who she was. I don't know. I don't know why she chose him, or if she just chose him. Well, I guess I can't really say anything without spoilers.
So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
It's probably kind of the same reason why, in the first game, she had Junpei in the Nonary game.
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we'd figure out that the rooms have been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move
You're
the
right.
room?
Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife
Yes, I think so.
there? But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved. Which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie, or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though.
Yeah, she definitely had that goofy grin.
We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
Oh boy.
I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in that fight, I get that part. What I don't understand is why I did anything to you.
Because I'm a golem? One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players.
Yeah, I like
A
the
human.
cutscenes they have.
Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off.
Jeez.
Whatever the case, it wasn't
She does have a little bit of a goofy grin.
I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, Why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
Oh. You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
That used an electric shock to restart the heart,
Correct.
right? So that's why she
Yes.
left. To make sure she was really dead. At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by.
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Uh-oh. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I
It
bet.
didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then? Passable deniability?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons.
Passively.
One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course, if I had already had it with him by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
You're fine. You're fine. Why wouldn't he want anyone to see
You
that?
remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Oh, the Myrmidons.
Yes.
What does Myrmidons
It's the
mean?
name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it, like a club or
I
something?
don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No
I'm
idea.
afraid not.
Wait, wasn't he here to try to stop him whatever Zero's
Yes.
doing? Then, wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Try to take Alice's Oh boy. You got a point. This is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to the K's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio left the room. Kay
He
went
heard
at some
Kay
point.
opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Clover tried to push past Dio. Luna said they'd be in the fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, he doesn't. He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with a knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment, the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Ow. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Wow. Professor Layton strikes again. Ow! Ow, that hurt.
How cute.
That would be you. You end up injuring yourself.
You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors, so unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream.
Poor
Well,
Clover.
I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes.
Yep.
Later.
He did not
25
care.
minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
It's an unfair bet, yeah. Me and me find Kay, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Cloverant and Miyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
And instead, right?
Yes. Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her method. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol, and then, while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Oh. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with his spear. Oh my goodness. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the
After
luminol?
they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else.
Keeps
They
going.
went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Cloverant and Miyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked anyway. Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right.
Is she gonna tell us who Zero Senior is?
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember
Right
that.
after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told
Right?
him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes,
Where Quark was
Right.
sleeping.
it only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief,
Yes.
right?
The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew
Oh, you
quarters?
found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What? Imagine.
That's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood.
Right?
Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me that aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has
Yes.
stopped. It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
Time to stock up on tinfoil. So Zero Jr. He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why did he do that? I guess that wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So are you gonna tell me?
What?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the
That
nonary
was
game?
part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get
Zero
infected?
Senior and the old woman did that. It was a
Why?
necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me.
Then
I
what?
wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying that Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Ad starts soon. I'll probably run to the restroom. Whenever it starts. Well, actually, it was a turbo curine that killed them, but they were the only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. Oh, yeah, I've heard that. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
That if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place,
Yes,
right? So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
so that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
Disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Yeah, he is a big killer. 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died. But that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. That's funny. Bathroom break for everyone. Oh, come on. Okay, what is this project about? Who is the old woman who is Zero? Oh! It's a little bot. It's a little computer with a heart. With its booty out. Kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Oh, are we gonna learn what the
Sigma.
project is?
Would you hug me?
Hug? What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. It worked, you're back! Welcome back. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Oh! Oh! Hey, Luna! What's going on?
Sorry, my ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay, I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time. Even
Yeah.
though I look like this?
Of course, I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier about if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember?
I just learned to love.
The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you
Yes,
saying?
very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna, it's going to be okay. I'm not going to let him do this. You're going to be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma, and goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pull of tears over my heart. Well, we got Luna's ending. Tears in the Rain saw Luna's ending. We have this little thing to do real quick before we go over here. Yeah. We learned a lot, though. Like, we learned a lot about what has happened. Okay, I guess we betray? Who do we betray here? Guess we'll see what these last two little thingies are over here before we go to, like, the last path.
30 seconds remain
You're
until
out and
holding
about.
closes.
What are you doing? The snake's out watching me. He has his head resting on his water bowl, and then he's watching me. Luna! Oh! This is if we just straight up betray her right now. This feels really bad after what we just watched.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game. Please.
Right? See, if you look, she never ever. The boa must hunt. He's probably hungry. He hasn't eaten in a couple months. He usually goes off of eating for like 2 months in the winter.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet point.
Yeah. Only the male snake did
Why?
that. The female still ate.
You promised.
Oh.
How could you?
Now she's gonna go nuts and kill us.
Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
Jeez, I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun around, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there. You got rust on my shirt!
Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. I'm gonna eat some pistachios. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah.
If I could open this dang door. Not door. Bag.
I want to help.
I saw the door in the back and said that.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
I have 2 hands.
Of course. Let's go.
I headed off through the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down deep in thought. And suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Where's
He went
Dio?
off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out? It's shaped kind of like a little cashew.
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
Can't really tell. Bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 points right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
No, they do have shells. That one was just shaped weird. But if you betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kate wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him. Yeah,
That's so.
Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. All right. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed.
Yep. I'll have to use my teeth and almost break my teeth.
Best
Right?
we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door, Phi went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. You give up. Or I'll save them till the end and I'll like crush them with a spoon. But no matter how I'm choking. Pliers. That makes sense. No matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. I'm okay. Eventually I decided to head back to the warehouse. That probably sounded disgusting. Oh! Tenyoji! Heimlich! My old boss had to do the Heimlich on herself the one time. It was hilarious. She's okay, but it was just hilarious. What's going on? You found Quark?
I'd be here if I hadn't.
Where
Like,
was
I
he?
gotta tell you that.
What? Did I do something
You
wrong?
broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Breathe. I'm breathing. I'm gonna end up in the ER now. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Wow, is he okay? He looks
Just
tired.
sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait, you make it sound like you can get out right now.
Didn't you see the results? Quark's BP is
9.
exactly.
So you can have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
He's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You only got 4 BP. Even if you can get through the door, you'll...
Now, maybe some of you are thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though, so long as Quark is safe.
Jeez. My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach. And then I realized Tenyoji had kicked me. Ugh. Well, I was strained, sort of wheezed and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenyoji again. He maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop! Tenyoji! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. That's because Luna knew where he was. Because I betrayed Luna, Luna betrayed me.
Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Yeah. Don't do this. Tenyoji, Tenyoji. Well, there goes Junpei.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died, had Quark escaped, I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever, it didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. I think she kind of gave up, though. After, like, the one person who trusted her. That's all I figure, Gunny. Alright, guys. It's time to go on the final path. Bomb number... Okay, so... what happened was... I'm pretty sure that, Dio's dead in this timeline. He killed himself. Like, I think he killed himself so he couldn't give us the codes for these. Okay. Bomb number 2. Let's do this. Okay. Wait, I need pistachio. Okay, we did it.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, and it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Make it sound so easy.
Don't just stand there. Let's go!
Because we had, like, what, 15 minutes? She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Does anybody have any last-minute guesses who Zero's senior is? Like, does anybody have a guess? Quark.
Finally. The last one. How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Yeah, there we go. Connected.
Okay. Go. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You You want me to remember another password,
Exactly.
right?
What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3 times the charm, right?
that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You just jumped to other worlds too,
Yeah,
right?
but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway,
Yeah, I'll give it
I'm
a shot.
counting on you.
Password? The password, the password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before, you did it twice before. This is nothing, you're a champion. Come on, Sigma, you can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. Which... Oh, geez, excuse me. That was a bit loud. I don't know which number this one is. Okay. LXA. We're gonna try this one. QNS. I think we did this one before, though. GDQ. Okay. We'll do GTM. Oh. GTM. CMG. OLM. Nope. So LXQ. LHC? NMR. Because I just did number 2. Maybe that's an A? Oh boy. No. What am I doing wrong? Did I do the 0 one wrong? Let me look up and see. Let me see which number this one is. VLR garden bomb number. It's number 1? I don't know. Is this CMG or LM? Okay. It's the number 1 bomb. GTM. CMG? OLM? That's the Golem one, though. Where did I get this one from? When did I... It should be number 1. Oh, I erased this one. No. I erased this one. I looked at the code. I would have got it when we were back in the director's office, like, in the first... It was the code we got in the first ever ending. I must have deleted it. I had deleted it. Yep, I had deleted it way back. Yeah, stuck on that Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. And Fi's like, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain's just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out of my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Like, honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Fi? What's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everyone. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't
I hope
really...
you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too, just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
What's that emote? That's funny.
I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones bomb number 0.
Oh, cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. Heard Dio say those very words in the 4B warehouse. No
Looks
way.
Like you remember it too.
It's shocked. It's cute. What in the swimsuit?
How much time do we have?
4 minutes. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned the chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How would I know where the bomb is? Oh, you don't know. She bit her lip and nodded. What the hell are we supposed to do now? I can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where it is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. I just realized my fan was hitting the mic. From the other history. Right there.
Here?
Yep. Should be between these AV rooms. Good, I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute. Hurry!
Okay, I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Input device is plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Now hopefully I wrote this one right. GDQ. Yep, we did it, guys. Oh no, this one only has a tiny little crack in it. It stopped. Fi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it, so... Thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks, just
what?
About the swimsuit you promised?
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Other timeline.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran to the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They done us by ass and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fine, I shared a quick glance and headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yep, I could have done it in my sleep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Oh, in the sheet.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Her smile. Well, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What?
Huh?
You're disgusting.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group? All right, so let's move.
Attend Myoji's command. Hi, fun guy. Welcome in. Yeah, swimsuits. Attend Myoji's command, we broke off into our teams. What did it say? Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. Myoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door. How are you doing today, Fun?
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
It goes. I'm doing okay today. Not too bad. Dang it, I can't open that one. I'm gonna break a nail. Oh, that one's already open. Already ate that one. Oh my gosh! A what? Ah! A white room. How are you doing, fun guy? What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in.
Oops, sorry.
And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. We won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Oh! Q, what the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Huh. Well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there. Good, good. Glad you're able to relax.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here.
I need to
Let's
get
find
out
a way
here.
to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
Jeez, we still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started
Good.
then.
Okay.
Alright. Let me put these away. The other day I opened so many I got a blister on my finger from opening the shells. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? Oh my. We got a cube. K for cube? Wait. Huh. How much you in bet has something to do with that? Guess we should go have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. How's it doing that? Who knows? Can't just tell by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Excuse me? How am I supposed to be cooking? There's something over here. Minesweeper? I was never good at Minesweeper. Huh, I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it, huh? The cube. Look at it again. What the heck? There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. 1. Two. And that one? Oh, I'm really bad at this. Yes. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance south, left. Okay. Right. Okay, so north side would be the south wall. So it's the opposite. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Oh boy. So like one. I'm kind of tempted just to look this one up because I'm so bad at this. One, two, three. And which wall is this? I didn't want to see this again. Why are there only 5? bottom 3? How do I go up? So 2, that could be those 2. 3 could be 1, 2, 3. 3 could be 1, 2, 3. So then this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know if this is right. Let's make sure there's nothing in the middle. Okay. And then, so we... Okay, what's the one for the door room? 2, 2, 2, 1, 3. So... Oh, and there's more over there. So not there, so 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait. 2. 1. This can't be numbered. Oh, so wait, 2. Be for those 2. This would be for that and that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5. And how many? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it should be this. Those 2, because that means 1 there, not there. Oh wait, I forgot. There's more. 1. So not this one. That one. Okay, so now we're gonna do this wall. Two. 1, 2. So we'll say that. This. This. Would it be these 3? Because 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. So that should be right. Is there any other? Yes. I think just these 2? Wait, oopsie. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'm doing. Not this one. Oh, so it's this wall. Okay. I do not know if this is correct. Okay, so now for the last one. One. 1, 2, 3. One. One, 2, 3, that way. Okay. Then these two. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 means 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this is 4. That's it. So 3, 2. Oh gosh. Okay. 2, 4. 4. Wait, I'm doing something wrong. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's not this one. Because it could be like 1, 2, 3. But that is only 2. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So this one's definitely it. This one's definitely 2. One would only be down here, so it's not that. Okay, so I think this is correct. Now this. Maybe we'll go back here. 1. Would be that. Right? No. No. This is a no. Is that? Would be these two. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I don't get it, I'll just Google it. 1. So the one right below it is 3, and we'll say that's it. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. So this 4 right here is 1, 2, 3, and I'm guessing this one. Because that would mean those 3. And this one would be... Why would that one... Okay, let's try something. Go back. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. Let's see how far off we were. VLR queue room. I messed this one up. I think I got the doors wrong. Interesting, so that's how this one works. It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Left of exit wall. Oh, stop it. Yeah, I think I put them on the wrong wall. Like I did it backwards. Yes, because this is what I had written down. I used the wrong, I put them on the wrong wall. It was supposed to be like the opposite wall of what I did. Because I'm looking at this now. See? I had the 3, but I was on the wall on the opposite side. So like, I kind of did it right, just the wrong walls. Yep, and I did this. Jeez. I did do the puzzle right. So I just did it on the opposite, the wrong wall. Gotta watch the walls. Well, it confused me the way, like, the way it said, like, you know, it gave me that, like, a bunch of those words, and it made it sound like it was supposed to be the opposite walls. Alright, well, okay, dice. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing red here, huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, I think I used graph paper last time I played, whenever I played it on the DS. This one's blank too. Huh, something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank, it's just what? There's some pictures in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. You found a picture of a blue dye, a picture of a green dye, and a picture of a red dye. You can review them using archive. So we need those. Oh. I can't do that until I get red dye, right? Or did I get red dye one? Oh, I did. Well, let's go back in here. Does it matter where exactly I have them? So 1, 2, 3 is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we'll put it here, blue dye here. What did I say? Oh, jeez. No, I need to turn it one more. How do I do this? You are correct about that, Gunwolf, though, what you just said. I think there's gonna be an ad, but since I'm just doing this, I'm not gonna worry about not doing anything. No, it said 6. That was 8. That was 6. Okay. So a 1, a 2, a 3. Does it really matter where they're placed? Kind of. Okay, so we need a 1. Well, that's essentially 1, 2, 3 on that side. You just can't see it. So close. Look, I just need to get that 1 over, I think. Wait. Yeah. Nope, not that one. It's supposed to be facing like this, but it has to be here, I think. It's supposed to be that, and then... One, two, three, four, yeah. Still not. It's supposed to be like that. Spatial reasoning. Nope. 3 has to be right here. So close. What? Nope. I'm just trying to move them around. Oh! No. Okay, maybe we'll try this one instead. 5, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's supposed to be a 5. Nope, it's supposed to be a 1 here and a 4 here. It is tedious. No! So close. It's supposed to be like this, but here. Is the heart of the die? Dang it, so close. So let's do... So how do I get it flipped? Oops, I didn't mean to put it that far. Let's try the green dice, I guess. 6, 2, 4. And that is the 2, 2, 1 is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. What do I need here? A 2, a 3, and a 1. Here. This might be another thing I looked up because I'm gonna be stuck here forever. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here. And that's messed up. It needs to be flipped around. Bum, bum, bum. 6 and 4. 6 and 4. No. Okay, I'm Googling. Nope. If I wasn't streaming, I'd sit here for like hours and do it, but get out of here. Blue die with 6. Well, there's the 1, 2, 3. Blue die with 2. Up, right, up, right. Ooh. Now I'm gonna like mess these up. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got a little hard. Hey, it opened! Okay, so we did... Darts! I like darts. Those missiles, they're darts! Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. You can get it out, though. The glass is covering it. We can get some darts. I'll grab a couple. They want me to do a score of 100? There's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? That's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere else in this building before. Just so you know, this board is different from a normal dartboard. Huh. Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? It's not obvious. There's only two ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza or you use it to throw darts at it. We got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Oh, okay. Second in the blue area, third in the red area. That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. So, I think it's like 1, 2, 3. So we get 100. First thing you do, so like if we do 11. 13 times 3 is 39. Can anything equal 50? No. So if we did that first for blue, and then 328. What's that equal? 1767. So we needed 23, and we can't do that. No, 33. Did I do this first try? Well, okay. Ah, piece of cake. You see, my dart skills are undeniable. See, you just need to throw. I'm not good with, like, the other things. Throw math at me, I guess I can do it. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voting, most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay, okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? Oh, it's open. Great, now I can get a green memory card. Redemption art. See, this is why if I was locked somewhere, I need someone who can do, like, the other stuff. Yeah. What did you just say? Oh, everybody in the heist movie wears a sweet suit. That's funny. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, has glass. Okay. Oh, I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well, doesn't really matter, I guess. I only have 5. Oops. Oops. So... what do I want it? Do I want to do it green? Oh, that changes that too. I want like these things green or the stars green, like the outside stars. that changes that. Oh, messed up. Oh, this is tough. Or do I just make it all red? Is this the last puzzle? Yeah. But like I see this now, I'm like, does that mean they want me to... The centers of the stars green? Like that. Okay. If I click this, I think it changes those though, right? Oops. I'm so bad at this. If I touch this... Oh! Maybe if I look and see what I'm supposed to be doing. Like what color I'm supposed to make it. Oh! No, I was right. I have to make all tiles red. But in 5 turns. Green, oops, jeez. Green is deceiving, it is. But if I do that, it changes that. If I do this, it changes those 3 though. Okay. I don't think I can change this one. Oh my gosh. There we go. Got it. I solved it. That must be the answer. Look. What did we get here? Glass doors are open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Another red memory card this time. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. Q Chambers Special AV Game. You found instructions for the Q Chambers AB game. You can review by visiting the archive. Hints for the AB game Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. One is a mysterious mirror man. You always do whatever his opponent does. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay. Where's... down here. Oh. Touch. What the heck is this ridiculous thing? There's a screen down here, and it looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with, but it's dark. There's nothing on it. There's some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the polling machines in the AV rooms. So that means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? Like the ones you got in your hand right now. Okay. Green card, huh? And last one, blue. Would you look at that? Looks like he turned it on. Okay. Us. A and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C and D are solos consisting of a single person. Oh, geez. Sorry, what did that say? First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solo C, D, and E over to blank areas on the left over by solo. You can move them by sliding letter icons. Pair and solo assigned vertically with the verses will face off once. Okay. You can still move icons even after you place them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose to vote for the us pair, either Ally or Betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach target VP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. And what did it say? We must be the only ones. Okay. We plus 9. 6 need 9. Mirror. So we have Mirror Man. Then we have Ally and Betray. 3 people each. 3, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Whoa, wait. We got 2 points with C. 7, 9. So we can't. We're gonna betray C. Shit. De-allied. Is he always ally, or do they do what's... De-allies. De-allies. Betray. Be ally. Betray. What did D do at that time? I didn't get to see what they did. Okay, we're gonna betray ally. And betray D again. Oh, okay. No! Looks like that was the answer, but whatever. I knew it. Looks like the password to the safe. But this is the one just to get the special thing, not the actual, like... Nope, I have to do it again. Because I need to get the actual escape code, not the special code. That was the hard special code. Okay, so I can make sure I... Ally. Not again! I did this last time and it made me so mad. I'm not gonna get through this one. I think E always betrays. That's what I wrote. Does A always betray? I need to write this down. A betray? I think C does what? C is the mirror man. C. Mirror. E betray, so I don't want E. Who do I want E to betray? B. Okay, wait. Okay, what always betrays on top? So we're gonna put E with A. They're gonna betray each other, so that will keep E at 9. No, but I needed. Wait. Mirror Man? I can't use Mirror Man. Dang it. Okay. So yes, but I need more with 9 points. Okay, so if we do ally, we're both gonna get it. And then let's do B here. Oh, sorry. B here. We'll put B with E and A with D. Alright. If I want A to get 3 points, I'll have to throw it against... D. And then I'll have to put E betrays against B. And we'll do this again. Okay. A and E go together. had too many? Why do I always get the hardest one first and then the easy one makes it so hard? Let's just do random. Okay. A. E against... How do I want to do this? I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, I messed up. Dang it. Let me try that again. I think I was getting it right. Okay. Okay. Ally with... Yes. And then... let's see. Do I want them to, or do I try to get C? I do C and B. Ally. I'll put up 7, and then if I do it again, that'll be another 7. But if they betray each other this time. So I only need 2 points. Oh, but I can't let C get it. Who's the other D allies? Okay, so if we do this... But! No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll have 9, they have 7. This still wouldn't work. How do I do this? Okay, so if we do this, they'll both betray. That's not what I want, though. E. Dang it. Because too many people get through. I'm really mad I did the hard one first. Let's see. Do this. It's saying to do this. To get the escape password. Oh, I don't have to get over 9. I don't have to have over 9. I can have... Wait, am I doing this right? It says choose. Do this. I don't know what I was doing wrong because over more than 4 went... I mean, more than 3 went over 9. I don't know. Good work. Hey, look at this. This would be... Could this be? Should this be? We got it, guys. Anyways, down here. What? Oh, okay. That means probably don't need to mess with the cube. Oh my goodness, I'm just trying to touch this. Okay. We'll put in the special file first. Moon, sun, sun. Moon, sun, sun. Yeah, that's also why I'm like, let's not worry about it too much. Okay. Good job, you opened it. Huh, well done. I don't know if I can read these yet, though. Oops, sorry. Let me do something real quick. Yep, okay. Yeah, we're not gonna read that yet. Okay. We'll save that for later. Nope, not that one. Sun, sun, star. Sun, sun, star. Sun, sun, star. Alright. It's open! Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off, 2 starred key cards. We can use these to play the AB game as many times as we want. Hold on, those are important, but look at this. 2 Exelavir. Man. The Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is gonna be okay. Is he crying? Alright, let's just get out of here. We need this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. The key should do the trick. Let's get moving. I think I've seen something like this before. Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? Sounds like asthma medication, it does. No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kind of ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is, man, I can't remember. Let's just get the heck out of here. The door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3. Stop that! Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. I found it. Escape from 16 rooms. Escaped everything on hard difficulty.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait! Did you guys hear
What?
something? Yeah, here it came from over there. It sounds like something turning on. See, I told you, this screen wasn't on
You're
before.
right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was my newest illustration. Only had one. Look at that. Lion is eating the sun. Brain blast. Oh, of course. This was the real ninth lion, but if that was the case... What if you think the... It's probably not going to be the exact same thing. Well, we know that was a Kane. Oops. I can't type it. But maybe it's the same password? Oops. Maybe it's her last name and first name? No. Password 1. The business card that was in there? Oh, you mean the star cards? I don't think so. No, that was just the star cards. Maybe it's current. Maybe I'm spelling her name wrong. GTF. DML. 016. Mill. Let me see where I'm supposed to get the password. Where am I supposed to get these passwords from? Oh, well, how am I supposed to know this password? Okay, so now I know what it is. But why? Why? How was I supposed to know this? Or was I just supposed to, like... there was a path, but we probably did this way long ago. Oopsie. I don't remember when. I kind of like barely remember when we got that password, but I can't remember why. Like I'm trying to look and see. Like I don't remember at all. Check the path where you got that. I don't even remember what path I got that.
Look!
Oh!
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
Yeah.
I've been looking for her for a very long time.
1 minute. You had to play the first game? No, apparently we got it in this game, but yeah. He walked towards her, slowly, carefully, as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived.
Yes! Yep, that's her.
I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand.
What was he reaching? I think he was trying to touch her.
Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki?
You're not supposed to tell us that!
But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our
You'll add a
plan.
2 at the end? Oh, okay.
All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain.
Here we go.
We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not pre-recorded hologram. Yeah, you wouldn't have known that. That's why you have to like play all of them.
This room is. I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
Took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. Again, so there's nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure?
Wait,
that houses our quantum computer.
Wait. I don't have the first set for only one person to do? Oh no! No, it isn't! Oh no! Oh, let me write myself a note. Thanks, welcome in, Fire Dude. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Okay. Fix first. Oh my goodness. Timer. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Fire Dude. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Thank you for that. Okay.
That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems.
No, this is the last one. Gunwolf was first.
All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world, the body. The thing that you see and interact with is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box.
Loki's feet are all the way, like his back feet are all the way up at his head. Looks like a shrimp.
Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
Yeah, there is a way. I don't know why I didn't say it like that.
Is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though, so we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
Nope. Sigma's like, what?
That is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Tenyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again. Flatland movie?
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions, and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
Here we go.
The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a bad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing or something we had trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It almost seemed like she was looking back at him. So she knew he was going to be in this room with us? With them?
My time is up.
What?
The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. Next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Akane, please!
One last thing.
Oh.
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Yeah, she did.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you.
Just open the box and find out, right?
Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait. Akane!
Get Darth Sidious out of here. And then she was gone. We'll watch the trailer for the next game. Tenmyoji claps to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. Saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he pressed against his thighs. There's gonna be an ad. Kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. She's already dead? Yes. Like, in this timeline, she's already dead. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. Tara! Yeah, true. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. So we still know who Zero is. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A. In the 4th dimension. Okay, there's an ad. We'll wait. It's not a very long ad. It's only like a 30-second one. Sometimes I don't get ads whenever I watch streams on my phone. I don't know why. I'm not even, like, subbed or anything. Okay. Welcome back. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A. I'd be pretty mad if she did that to me, right? And met up with the others. Took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. YouTube? Yeah, YouTube doesn't get ads. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Exelovir that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat
No
it.
need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over the Quark's unconscious body. Took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly, I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Oh, there he is. Where's his big hat? He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Well, that's smart. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she's doing the same thing. Loopholes. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. Is Dio's cult circus themed? I think it's just a front for it.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
True.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. Handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
We're all gonna get out?
An ambidextrous 45.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Huh.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh yeah, you're right. Akani's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body in this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead?
Oh!
Fine. You will decide its fate.
Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
Wonder what she meant about us deciding its
Perhaps
fate.
she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to the AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? To be continued? What did I do wrong? Oh! Okay. New destination has been added to the flowchart. Oh! Look! Before. Imagine. To be continued in the next game. Imagine. Okay, this is the past. Ow, 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 ow. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. You would cry? Yeah, because you guys would have to wait until after I played Kingdom Hearts 2. Where am I? Looks like an elevator,
No,
but...
this is one of the AB rooms.
Ah! Who are you? What the hell's an AB room?
Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. I remember! You're Fi! She grinned. When is
Check
this?
your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you
Push
know?
the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her, I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
Get the heck out of here and save her. To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here
Don't need to tell me
fast.
twice. Let's go.
Seek a way out. Star, sun, star. Figured it out last time. Yep. Star, sun, star. Completed. There, it's open. Good work. Grab the, I meant key. How the, just shut up and do it. Okay, okay. My goodness. Alright, let's just put the key in here. For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. Alright. Good, looks like that worked. Beep, beep, beep. Boop. Ready, Fi? What do you think? I know, I don't need to ask every time, right? But why are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. If Fi turns out to be 0, you're gonna be upset. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1, done. Yep, up we go. Hey, you pushed the button! Bite me, you're taking too long. You had a thought it could be Fi. We're on the schedule here. Vi and I climbed up through the hatch and out into the top of the AV room. It took us only a minute to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. There was no time to yell at her. I scrambled down from the top of the AV room. Vi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Get that magician. Vi! What are you doing? Get down here, and before I could finish, she moved. She She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Nope. Smack. What
He's
the?
fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Second best character. Guy went down like a sack of
He
potatoes.
had it coming.
Heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. We finally meet the actual Akane. I looked up. What the heck do you want from us?
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
He's just paralyzed. Wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't showed up just now, you'd
been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then, what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases.
Oops.
Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity.
Radical 6 is the exact opposite.
That in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot.
Yeah, I guess she was doing that
While
again.
a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like.
It's just like that X-Men movie.
Your consciousness
Times of
has
Future
been
Past or
released
something
from
like
the
that?
three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary.
Even Dio?
We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing
She looks like she's about to fall asleep. That's how I feel right now.
The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality.
She said you had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip.
That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved eventually. You would be able to retain everything.
Well, Director, if you think about it, if she has the ability to jump into, like, past bodies, she can essentially live forever, couldn't she? Like, she keeps going back into a younger self with all the information she has, gets older, jumps back to a younger self with all that other 20, 30 years of information, you know, keeps going back in time.
That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
She did, but I think she put her memory in Junpei. Like, she put her memory in Junpei. Or kind of occupied the same space as him. Well, I guess she threw it forward in time. And then Kid Her escaped and turned out to be Zero in that future time. I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact. Right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. I think Luna's was the saddest. So why would you do all this? What does it matter if Fi and I jump through time? None of us are high enough for this. Oh my goodness.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why. What is so important that it's all worth this?
Ah.
Worth all this.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What the?
What?
Just when is eventually?
She wears a rhinestone on her dress for every dimension she's been to.
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes?
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
Recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Well, thanks. What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go.
What?
Return to the future.
She knows Latin. Fi knows Latin.
You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
Now hurry.
Wait! I still... Or should I say Grandma? To be continued. Time to go back. She is daughter, mother, and grandmother all at the same time in every universe, right? True. Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Court.
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit
Really
action.
grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quirk. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours.
Wow.
We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
True.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
But what about the key? I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planned the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait! What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
Don't forget about my key. But what does it open? Or is there a key on the other side of the door? Maybe it's a key to a spaceship. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Let's go! Ooh. Jeez, I had to chill.
The number it will...
Okay. Alright, everybody, let's move! I didn't need to tell him twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. Number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Oh no, why not? Why can't you play it? Final Fantasy 14.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends.
Oh, that's cool. That makes sense.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Oh, here we go, guys. Yeah, no, that's fun, I understand. We're getting the heck out of here, everyone. Only 4 suits? Oh my gosh, imagine. We're leaving the vault, we are. Out into the wasteland.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I don't remember what the key was for. But I think that radio device, what's his name, had it. Dio. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress, so we match outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we're all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. The other room had 8 suits, or 8 or 9 suits. So it's probably just on the other wall. Guys, we're actually leaving. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. Right? At least in that timeline, he was young Sigma. At last it did, we heard the door begin to open. Why didn't Clover or Alice age? Remember people were put in that pod? There were at least 3 people thrown in that pod. So that it might be young Sigma. Maybe it was like young Sigma, Clover, and Alice. I don't know. Can't remember exactly. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors or their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028, so...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from the city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. The most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remember it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across the surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth.
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. Then again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's Earth, then where are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity, so what's this?
Oh no. She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Oh! Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, The moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait. You're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
Oh.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. That's why she was able to jump like that.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
In 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
No. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time.
So it was like 4 months. Wait. Yes, 4 months after they were. Some of them were taken.
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
War never changes. Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios.
The backtracks, right?
There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 Annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. The point is, it happened. Ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires and blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered. Animals died by the millions. A few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again. And the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now. But there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Well, I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah, what is it?
Figured out why there's an extra E.
Extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti.
The one on floor B. I think it's an anagram. Just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
Damn it, Sigma. Knock it off.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time. See? You need 6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rolls the infinite time, huh?
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she...
Nope.
We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
I'd bet on it.
So, ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about.
So.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from the same time period before, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Loki is completely upside down now. The grave! The one in the garden!
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Oh, well, we're back. We turned and ran back to the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
What? That is yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then, so am I. Hey,
Is that Akane you're talking about?
You know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up. Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. Is there like a little door we can open? Like, how do we get back through the door? Or is there a door we unlock? What? It lied. It said it only opens once.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor 8 is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth about the door on floor B.
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive, just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. To the garden we go, guys. I think we have to go up, don't we? Or is the garden on the second floor? Apparently it's on the second floor. Bee garden. What does bee garden stand for? Botany garden? There it is.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
Before. Don't think about doing anything like that. You see the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here, hold the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. Twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. Click. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Oh my.
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god. It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod.
Oh.
TP.
The cat, yeah.
0. Stage 1. Defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep. These pods can put people into cold sleep. Uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
We gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called a rhizome, is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Of course.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much.
Sigma is 0?
By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories.
Gotcha.
Puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life-or-death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course, more specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put
Okay,
into
so
cold
they were
sleep.
two of the people put in the cold
4
sleep.
months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
Oops, sorry.
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh?
But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we
Another
needed
Esper,
Clover.
yeah.
You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
Sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out.
Not the
and
white
when
smoke.
I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidon. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success will prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9, hence the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
Poor Luna.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility.
Let me dismiss the ad.
But I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay. Let's get started then. Ready?
Vi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah,
All right.
anytime.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
What? Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? That didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with turbocurine, and that was the end of that. Oh no, there's an ad! Okay, there's an ad. I didn't see this. I clicked dismiss instead of snooze. It's okay. We'll wait. We shall wait. Just gotta wait. Couple more seconds. It's just you? Yeah, you're the only one left. Okay, but wait. The person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse? Who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No.
Yes,
You're?
I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you. June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Oh, right, he didn't know in this
Long time no see.
timeline. Could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. Felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the sixth room. You could have been in Kay's armor.
It was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss.
Right.
I gave him a
Yes.
rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond! I ran to it, threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. Cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down, calm down. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. What? What? No, this can't be real. He's super old. So that makes sense why they called him old or said something about his eyes being messed up. Like, there's been points to it that, like, oh, he's actually old. His face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
Yeah, that's why they called him Doctor.
Is you.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic
He is the
engineering.
Zero. Yep. You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Klein, your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside.
Oh my!
It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would Future Me create a clone?
He was to be your spare.
That you could jump into?
If something happened
That's
to
awful.
you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin.
Right? But that's why he wasn't voiced. Sigma wasn't voiced in this game, even though in the first game, like, Junpei was voiced. And that's also why we've never seen his face.
The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past
Sigma,
person?
Do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
Oh, jeez, that scared me.
You
Where'd he
inhaled
jump?
the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2000. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
I guess it would be, because it only seems like a few hours because of
36 hours to be exact.
because of how slow our brain is
Have
going.
you already forgotten? You were all infected with radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D.
Okay.
April 13th, 2029.
Oh.
You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A? December 25th, the day it all started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body, while your younger consciousness is elsewhere.
My goodness.
He will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path. With one exception.
This line here, point E.
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028.
Either goes up there,
of the
or
total
goes
eclipse.
that way. The day Radical 6 got out at the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own.
So that's where we're going to be going
The purpose
back.
of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve?
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C, and for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility.
Like DeLorean, right?
That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one
What
thing.
is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
What's going to trigger
we
it?
need potential energy stored to
You're
send
winded
your
from this.
consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
How do you propose to do
Didn't
that?
I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you
You
mean?
haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Fi! I screamed and leapt towards him. The Connie was already in motion and not the knife driving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize it was Ikane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Before Eo heirs. What you are, I was. What I am, he will be. So, so his old man Sigma is back in that body. Young Sigma. Oh no, you're about to break something. We'll go ahead and watch the I'm gonna run to the restroom while this is playing. I'll be right back. Oh, hi, baby. Yeah, Fi didn't die. It's okay. So, the three people that were in the pod, it was Fi. I would think it would be Fi. Fi, Clover, and Alice. Loki? Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Oh! Fi and... New destination has been added to the flowchart. Wait, really? I don't remember this part. I guess we'll see what happens. Oh! Okay. This said April 2029, which is when the reactors went off.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Imagine being the last. Oh! Oh. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You? Iconic?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What was that game? What? You
Killed?
just killed me. Guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in
Phi.
there?
We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters.
Oh.
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Now that means after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into your body.
The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod.
Right?
She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
And when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point
Correct.
A, right? So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those
We can't
pods?
do that.
Why
You
not?
haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out.
Pressure.
And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
No, he doesn't. The other person would have the thing, but it was already too late by that time. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
And the jumps wouldn't have, and that's the thing though, like they're saying the jumps wouldn't have happened. Like they can't just like go from the future all the way back with all the knowledge because they needed everything in history that happened to create that future, which causes them to go back.
Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
I like how we're just in a creepy little room. So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical 6 escaped.
Yep.
We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait. How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
Right? What did
that
I
the test
say?
facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms in my right eye? What the hell? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. What was
Go
that?
have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly towards the sky. Would we really be able to change course in history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Well, this one isn't jumpy. This is Sigma. Hi, Choky baby boy. End or beginning? Saw the beginning. No, saw the end, or maybe the beginning is what it said. I love you, baby. You smell like your cat litter, huh? Did you just go poopy? Oh, you have an eye booger. Yes, way. Soon he won't have legs? That's it. Wait! Never mind. It's not it. Oh my. What's going on?
Where?
I see you finally woken
Listen!
up, Kyle.
Kyle.
Ah, yes, of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror of the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. The game that doesn't end. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klim was. Another history called K, and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klim? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. Hi, Loki, baby. The spitting image of Sigma Klim, part 1 of the game, in his younger days. Look down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden, and she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the Doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Climb.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return them? To
Ah,
Earth, I
Loki,
mean.
what are you doing? He's destroying papers.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
You're a brat.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example.
Yeah.
Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road.
Right,
But about
right,
a mile past
exactly.
the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances.
Loki wants food
The
badly.
loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines,
Doctor
then
Strange.
whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Oh.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Even if they disappeared, they're not gonna know they disappeared, so it's fine.
Bye, Luna.
You know?
Alice and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Hi, buddy boy. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Ten.
Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here.
Oh. True.
She's not anywhere.
He's not wrong.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of.
Yeah, they were taken from that... Like... They're not going to be able to go back in time. It wasn't just her consciousness.
Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past.
No.
That part's easy to understand.
That was not a good boy.
But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth?
Yeah.
It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind.
Hi, baby Wokey Wokes.
I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What the heck?
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman.
Loki's here.
I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
There. Loki, sit here so they can see your face. Or not.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep, you wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from point E, you headed straight to point D.
I know, right?
Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden.
Do you need the dojo?
This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor.
You gonna jump?
That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
I wanted to see who his voice actor was, because it sounds
No.
very familiar.
What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history.
It's Troy
There is a
Baker.
history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle, or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here?
True.
I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Klime's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in
Want
his
to
mission.
throw hands, right?
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2020?
Home the past was future consciousness?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you
No.
Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
No, this is technically us as a player. Our consciousness.
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only
The
you
extra variable.
can save the world.
Hi, Silky. Which is also why she's like, yeah, you have to go back in time. To caught a glimpse of another time. Only you can prevent forest fires. Before this ends, we're gonna hurry up and watch the trailer. Yep. Okay. So let me find the trailer. Oh my goodness, you two. Let me turn this off. Let me find the trailer for this. We'll watch it and then we'll end. But yeah, that's it. Zero Time Dilemma trailer. Not all deaths, please. Which one? 8 years ago? This one's... Okay, guys. Where is the window capture? We're gonna watch it. Zero Time Dilemma. Okay, you know why? Because this game... This had an extreme drop in its budget, which you can probably tell whenever we play it. But sadly, it didn't have as much of a budget as, like, this one did. So, yeah. Oh, it's a Zero Time Dilemma. I love the zero in this one, though. Separated into 3 teams, they all must play a game. One that will determine the fate of mankind. The decision game.
You heard me. Shoot me. Huh? Don't worry. I won't die. What is your
problem? A whole new
There's
style.
no point in living once you lose the one you care about the most.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
But why?
Because I grew up.
If just one more person dies, one more. Just one more.
Oh, this is it. And his last words were exactly the same as my first.
Mira, where is she?
Eric, calm down.
Mira.
Eric is something.
Mira is my
That's
angel.
all I'll say.
You're really nice. People tell me it's a fault of mine.
Please. Kill me.
I'm doing it to protect you too.
Wait, Sigma! Wait, don't!
But if we don't act, we're the ones who die.
I want the two of you to keep on living.
Bye!
I love you.
The fate of the world rests on your decision. What will you decide? Pleasant dreams.
Yep. Phi, right? We get Phi. 0 is Kyle. I'm not saying anything, no. Younger is Sigma, though? Yeah. Let's see who will raid. No, I like Sigma. I like Sigma. Okay, we'll raid someone. But yeah, so that's it. So what we'll do is I'll play through Kingdom Hearts 2 and then we'll come back. What the heck? Then we'll come back to this. We have 3 Junpeis in one game interacting with each other? No! Imagine if we did, though. Yes. You're excited for that, aren't you? Today is Tuesday. Loki has a vet appointment on Thursday. If I'm feeling okay, I'm gonna go, but I don't know. They're not all the same person. No. There's only one Junpei there. Sigma's different. They just have different names. But we got Akane in there again. But yeah, so I might stream Thursday if I don't go to the vet with my mom and Loki. I know, you're not happy about that. And, oh geez, don't bite me. Maybe I should take you to the vet, huh? You can live without Akane. Yeah, so maybe Thursday and we'll start Kingdom Hearts 2. I'll let you guys know. Because it also depends on the weather, because we might not even be able to take him to the vet, because the weather's supposed to be really bad. We'll raid Boba T Delight. She's playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which I haven't seen anything about yet. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. I'm glad we finished it. That was fun. I had a good time. I'm excited for Zero Time Dilemma. Cause so Zero Time Dilemma is my least favorite. Like, my favorite was the first one. But Zero Time Dilemma is good. It's just my least favorite, but it's still really good. I'm excited to replay it. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Talk to you later. Goodbye, bye-bye.